Hiya, papaya! I can't take this anymore.
Gather round, sweet children.
I've been dying to see you.
And they lived happily ever after. I'm so excited! You should be happy I'm here.
And now, for the main event.
Well now,
Don't forget this
well
feeling.
now, well now, well now. Hi everybody. Happy Monday. How we doing today? It is a Metaphor Monday, so we are going to be continuing our playthrough
What should I
of
do?
Metaphor Refantazio today. This game has been phenomenal so far. We took a little break from it over the weekend. Weekend was great. Saturday, a little bit of an off day, so there was no stream on Saturday. However, I have been really on top of getting our YouTube uploads done. We largely paid attention to that on Saturday, so I think our content is going to be preserved on YouTube, and we're going to make it before the deadline, and I am super excited. Also, hi Ifrit, hi Skype, hi Prophet. Everybody's having a nice Monday. I have, in the meantime, I've gotten a little bit addicted to the TFT mode in E7, because they actually made it kind of fun. I'm really ashamed to admit that, but it's fun. And I'm doing it because the rewards for it, I need that Teiyu emote, and I need it now. So we're like making that happen in the background while we play some games today. So if I look at my phone, it is because I am waiting for these idiots to finish what they were doing. It's a really good emote, and I need it. The daily, yeah, I've been playing a crazy amount of E7, the last week. Like, a ton of E7. I don't really know the purpose. It's just, I think it's because there's a really big update coming. We've got another good balance patch on the way. I just feel kind of generally good about the game. I've been enjoying RTA. There's lots of modes to do. I think because I haven't been paying a lot of attention to it, it just feels like there's things to do again. So that makes me happy. They are not balancing more regularly, no. They have made a few good balance patches in recent memory, though. Which honestly is better than we could say before. Hi Blackbird. So yeah, we did have some fun content yesterday, though. We got a ghost trick session in, which was nice. I feel pretty... Whoa, why is my webcam doing that? I feel pretty okay with Ghost Trick. I don't love it and I don't hate it. It just feels very mid to me. Maybe that will change as we learn more about what's going on in the story, but right now it's just kind of like goofy, mystery adjacent, puzzle adjacent game. But yeah, it's the visual novel that I'm trying to get through on our weekend streams. Weekend streams are a little bit few and far between, though, because we didn't stream last Saturday, and I think this Saturday I'm gonna be I'm gonna try and go to a tournament in Brooklyn, since I want to do that while I still live in the city. So that is kind of where we are at with that. Yeah, there's a big balance patch coming up, indeed. I'm excited for it. The Fire Litica buffs have me pretty hype. I'm here for that, so. Oh, we also started a Fire Emblem Thracia Iron Man Viewer's Choice attempts. So those are always a lot of fun for me. And I'm looking forward to seeing some more things go down with that. We got through one good session of it yesterday. We'll see if we do any this week. I have a feeling this week is just going to be Metaphor. And then I'm planning on Friday to actually finish the Nocturne plant. Like, I actually think it's happening. So, yeah. Friday, big Nocturne grind, end of an era stream, and then we'll have to see what happens with Fridays thereafter. It might be time for Pokemon Stadium 2 if I do that, and that's a whole nother level of despair. Kind of funny, too, that I mentioned that, because right now we have a Pokemon Stadium 2 song playing. Yeah. So anyways, guys, let's go play some Metaphor. What do you say? I think we go to the main stage, and it's time to do the things. With this song, alrighty, Metaphor. Let's see what we got today. Ifrit, did you already do the E7 Brawl mode? Did you already clear it and get the Teiyu emote? I saw people have been playing it, and I think I have 3 days left. So I'm basically non-stop playing it to make sure that, that I get all the crap. You cleared it last night? Oh, wow.
I trust this will...
It's actually taking a while. Even beating the regular, like, not challenge mode, but the regular mode is taking me quite a few attempts. Wait, is this an intro? Do I remember this? OP Sig? OP Sig on that broken shit? My current opinion is, like... My current opinion is healer's bad. Except for Akadi's. Only in Brawl mode? I know. Well, OP Sig is supposed to get... OP Sig is supposed to get, good at some point. Like, she's supposed to have a balance patch where she's, like, the top ML5 in it. Because they showed a gif, or, they showed a picture, of Fallen Cecilia and OP Sig with, like, 2025. And we're getting FCC this balance patch, so I'd say probably the next one we get, OP Sig is gonna get hyper buffed. Okay, so wait a minute. Oh, you only use green lots? I've used him so few times. Or in Leica. I don't know if Leica needs a buff. I think she's actually very strong. People are just not prioritizing her. If they gave her a speedy E, she'd probably be fine. I love that Heismay is upside down because he's a bat. Oh my goodness. Do we need to go to Academia? What is happening in this dungeon? I don't really remember what we were doing. I'm just gonna resume exploring and we'll get our bearings. Right. Okay, just kidding. I do remember. We lowered the water and we ran through this area. What are we currently using? Oh. We were fighting the Shadow Baby. Right, Predator Baby thing. Hi, Spectro. What are we running for classes right now? I'm using the Faker. We've got Brawler, Stroll, Magic Knight, Hulk, and Heismay is on Thief. Alright, well, we're going through here.
Oh no.
Is this a dead end? That's impossible. Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey!
Hey! Come and get me.
What is happening?
Blades at the ready.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Damn, they're onto us.
Okay, so we're taking hits from these things everywhere.
What now?
The Faker is a really strange class to do this with.
Don't go too hard.
Don't be a hero.
Oh my god,
Heal yourself.
So I just lost all of my health to that, by the way. Did I give? I thought I gave DEI to someone. Alright. Oh! Oh my god. Hey, Natalie.
That's one more thing we don't have.
So they were attacking me like that because we were near one of those big spawning crystals. Oh, and there's another one.
Blades at the ready.
Don't go too hard.
That's one job done.
I also see the fishes.
What now?
We got a little bit of MP back for that, which I am now going to use immediately because...
Let's push through.
I feel strong.
Yeah, love that we can one-shot those fishes. Just because those fishes... I have PTSD from that timed mission we were doing, and the fish was spamming evasion. Like, I'm sorry, but that is just such a dick move. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
don't tell me.
Okay, the baby noises are intensifying. We are easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Run! Over here!
Oh my...
Really? Look,
Look, it's a lift. Let's use it to escape. Did we get away? Thought we were goners. Heading up is his way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has got to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
hey,
Yeah, honestly, Morris is really not the T. This is kind of funny. I'm running an Oops All Healers comp. Morris Chestnut? Who? We've gone quite a ways up. Think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
Feels different than the part of the castle Bardan took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
Let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
However,
Interesting. So there was basically no battling to be done in between this Magla Hollow and the other Magla Hollow. I mean, alright, fine. I will make a save.
Let's go.
Let us resume.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to...
Wait.
Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage, you cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady? No, there's no way she's in on it.
wow.
For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Oh, classic. You idiots! And also, yeah, why is our fairy falling? Shouldn't she be flying? He said wake up.
Think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into cells when we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard.
He's alive? Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state of Brantrad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal? I've never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice, isn't that Captain Klinger, the one who fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the royal army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters, it's nearly supper time. No, please. I wouldn't even taste good. Ah!
No.
No, I don't want to believe it. So wait a minute. Let me get this straight just for a second. They took a character that we seem to have killed, unkilled him, and then fed him to a baby off screen. I'm not gonna say he didn't deserve it, but wow. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible.
Oh.
Finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. But, unfortunately, the time has come. There's a reason to how much bait we can procure. A limit, even. Hey, Fabbles. Cute Micaiah emotes! What's going on? By the time the guard corps comes round, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy for now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. Babbles, you saw that we were streaming Peak yesterday, didn't you? It was honestly lovely to be back on it was lovely to be back on Gracia. Definitely missed it. Okay, now wait. This is beckoning me. Oh, yes? Okay, good. I can't wait for the adventures of Marty, Ronan, and Tanya. Right. Tanya actually looks pretty good. Okay, Mars, maybe we should do the RTA thing with, like, coaching. Otherwise, you might get into trouble. Alright. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look,
Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue.
really?
Oh, hey, it's those wolves.
Watch out. Let's do it. You hanging in there? Not tired.
Perhaps.
Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Heisme? His voice is coming from past the gate. Hold on a second. Surprised that we're not getting, like, a Control Gallica stealth moment here. I feel like a lot of RPGs would go for that. You two are alright.
Well...
Successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We've got to get them out quickly. Hold on a moment. That contraption seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. Seems the cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in. Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So,
I'm opening this
what
one.
do you think?
Got it.
I'm just gonna blow these wolves up with the mage.
Get ready.
Fear not.
I've got a feeling. Feeling. That rhymes.
Alright. Shades of Solo Kate Sith, I know. Things that RPGs should not go and do. Speaking of, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is currently being uploaded to YouTube. So please look forward to it airs. Why did... It's fine. You check cells for items? I think so. I saw some treasure chests.
My thank.
Yeah.
All right.
I love it.
I love it! Mage Darkness. Okay, cool.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Yeah, we got a Magla pill. See, now, those are the fish freaks. We're not going to be able to just instantly KO those. I don't really remember what they were weak to, but I think we stacked some good,
Merchant!
some good moves on our merchant, so we're just gonna do that.
What do you think?
Got it.
Open it.
Okay.
Stay on guard! Cat! Unsealed a
Oh, just kidding. They actually are easily killed?
No problem. Yeah.
Okay, then. Wow. Amazing. I guess we just get lots of extra money in this part of the game.
Oh.
Sapper Pendant prevents burn. If you're 3 levels above enemies.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Alright, let's open up Strolls. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one.
What do you think?
Got it.
Oh boy.
Watch out.
Incoming.
No problem.
Oh, that's cheap.
Hold our ground.
That's pretty fucking cheap.
You need training.
Dodge, bird. Like poetry and
Alright, it's weak to wind. Which we don't really have a ton of wind on our
I'll take
team.
I'll be taking that.
Beast Fang Katana was stolen.
Let's go. We can do this.
Yeah, but we actually don't have really any wind.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I owe you.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Take that.
Alright, well let's see what we can finagle.
Shut up. This is nothing.
This is nothing. Oh, it knows Dikunda.
Face me! Too much,
electricity's
perhaps?
no good against them.
So, fire and electricity don't work. Wind is effective, but we don't have any of that. So we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
I show no mercy.
I won't hold back.
Zigzagoon! Oh, hey Tux. What's going on? Do I need to medi again? Nah, we're okay for now.
With these fists.
I stand with blade in hand.
Happy Monday, Tux. How's it going? We are making it use Dikunda, friend. Ouch.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh!
god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Hey, Zephyr.
My god.
Okay.
Real?
Well, great job hitting my weakness and then ending me. Holy Jesus.
You found something.
Shut up.
Alright, we're gonna definitely need to switch our
Seeker.
classes here.
So divine.
7TV is still fucked up. In what way? It's just been down today. The terrorist! Oh, that's not. Alright, well, this is a little concerning, I'm not gonna lie.
What now?
Alright, let's try again.
What now?
What do you think? Got it.
Also, we're not gonna let this stupid thing ambush us this time. That was insane that it lets it, that's possible.
Watch out.
Incoming.
No problem.
Are you kidding me? This is so dumb!
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
It burns.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Wow. Okay, so you just are going to get ambushed by it, or is there a way out? I don't
We're
know.
saving this.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? You'll be dust. The free.
Yeah, take Cyclo, you bitch.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand. I crush you.
Alright.
This is nothing.
Alright.
Scroll's been
We
burned.
have to be careful!
Watch out for any enemy targeting him.
Sorry.
Beast Fang Katana.
Hello there.
I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry. Thanks.
Yeah, let's do some mage devotion here.
Just need it.
won't hold back!
You hit their weakness!
Is
That's
everyone
your
ready?
opening, Captain!
We could leap thrust here. And caster's row. That wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna go for a leap thrusts. Oh, just kidding.
Not this skill. For all that we
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe then shield arts is the better play. Because it'll waste a turn using Dekunda this way. If I could land a Dark Sword Forget, that would be amazing.
I show no mercy.
Yep, there he goes. Jesus. Shit, she's weak to that? Woo!
Stroll's been burned.
Loyal power within!
Hey, what's up, Dammy? Happy Monday.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Heisman
Let's
got
stay
hit with
calm.
memory loss.
Forward!
He can't remember
Let's
how to
go!
use his skills.
Wind!
You hit their weakness!
I
That's
stand
your
Can
opening.
I want Magic Guard.
Stand together.
Let my power support you!
A mystic
Magic Guard, honestly, AoE magic is how we lose this fight, so this will stop us from
Helpful as ever.
succumbing to that.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Can't remember.
Think we healed his turn?
Favor, if I may.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Right on target.
Wow, nice critical. Oof. Skullcracker, the sound effect that it makes just sounds so painful.
Out for any enemy.
Alright, GG. That was a tough fight.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
satisfactory.
I can
Satisfactory.
continue to grow. Ah, this is a bad one. You're a lifesaver.
Okay?
Got it.
What?
Alright.
Hurry.
Let's see. We should have something to heal that burn. There you go, Stroll. Alright, tough stuff. Tough stuff, but we made it through.
I can't believe it.
Sleepy-eyed katana. Oh, true,
What now?
which item is better for the thief class? We got the Beast Fang, and we also got the Sleepy-eyed katana. So I guess if we run another character on thief, we could use that Beast Fang, which also seems like it's pretty good.
This is...
This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up
I
in.
see.
Klinger. I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here and... Don't really feel bad for him.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
That was a revival medicine. That's really good. That saves me a bunch of cash.
Let's hurry.
Wait. We're gonna put that one. Oh, great. Alright, I guess we proceed onwards.
All right.
Good find.
I'm like scared of treasure chests after what was happening last time.
That might be of use later.
Oh, okay, so we're back here now. Let's go save. Hulk is so low on MP, I think she needs to vibe for a bit. There's a way to know a treasure chest before you approach. Really? I will probably need to pay a little bit more attention to that then. Oh, I see. Well, I will see if I notice anything suspicious about treasure chests the next time I encounter one.
These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
So, this is looking to me like...
Strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one...
So she must have had like a miscarriage or something.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread. It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child? Joanna's family was...
For real?
overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye.
Yikes!
They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Yeah, I'll say. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone.
This is...
The child has returned. God answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Diary, it's about raising the child. Day 53. Child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling's the most precious baby in the world.
Hey.
However...
His portrait's in her sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight. Yet...
Can't be.
Great find.
Wow,
Keep it.
Balm of Life. Okay.
Look.
This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here.
I don't like this.
I am not ready. Okay, hold on. We're going to save. Seems like we are about to face off with the baby. Which means it might be time to Magla Pill. Yeah, that was some Dark Mist. I think that that usually, is in rooms. It's usually in rooms, before a boss fight. Ding, 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 ding.
Welcome.
So. Hulkenberg is currently inheriting shield arts. I think we're gonna stick with that class for the boss fight. Stroll is currently in brawler mode. He has Kond as his inherited skill. Do I want to keep that? I have no idea what this baby is gonna be weak to.
All right.
I'm gonna pass along heat
Here's
up.
the ace
That's
up
gonna
my
be a
sleeve.
huge amount of damage. 10% is a nice increase. Pangy, are we gonna go Seeker here? I guess we can. Oh, and then there's Heismei. Heismei has Hama. We're kind of grasping at straws to see what this thing's weakness is gonna be. Okay. Let's give this a shot. We don't really know what we're gonna walk into, so it's possible that we won't have its weakness, or we will get hit weak, and then we will perish. If that happens, I mean... If that happens, what are you gonna do? Okay. Let me smash this button a few times, and then we are going to go into this boss fight. Okay.
Let's go.
We do want to restore some MP, probably on Hulk, before I go in, because
What now?
we're low. Use up those fruit cordials. Oh, a visitor. Okie dokie. I think it's boss time. For HP before boss? Nah, Grant just came down. Grant came down to chat for a moment. Natalie, have you done Brawl mode, Natalie? I fear that I am slightly addicted to it. It fuels your rage. So I didn't like Brawl mode in any of the other attempts E7 has done it, but this one they added like a skill tree of like passives you can unlock for your characters, and that just like completely changed my opinion of it. I think it just doesn't take much with me.
What now?
Yo, are you planning a New York trip? When and where?
Yes.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Oh god, she's deluded.
This monster. Is it a human?
That is terrifying!
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what? This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
I will roast you. The kitchen is closed.
When I look upon the world,
Dinner is served.
people are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
This is maybe one of the most unhinged, creepy things I've seen.
She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been.
Yeah, Mars. I don't remember why I did that.
My eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. step by meager step.
Yeah, it all makes sense
You
now.
must walk back to our
Glorious
reality.
fire.
Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness.
She's gassy.
We'll fight.
Ew.
Not in justice's name. Grief is its own death.
Ew. She's been eating children, I guess.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food! Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people had disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them.
This, I agree, this is very fucked up.
Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Oh my god.
I'll take this. You're going to your next?
It has no rare items?
Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go.
Bubble Wand? Hi? Maybe we can steal from Morris's body, maybe.
Wind. I stand ready. Let justice prevail. I crush you.
Stare.
Too slow.
Everyone's defense fell?
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Yeah, they could have given it candy.
Face
I'm
me.
happy that that's not what's happening, if we're being honest. Does it have a weakness?
With these fists, I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
By this power. Freeze. For all that we strive for.
Alright, keep lowering its hit rate and evasion.
Oh, my mind fades.
So what's wrong with...
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Oh, he's in daze. Okay. We'll take care of that.
'Tis best used.
Heismay, they've dropped it.
We do need an AoE heal. I think we're gonna use, Hulk.
Take that!
Right on target.
Nice, critical.
Let's stay calm. Time for some close talk.
Yeah, move to the front. Move to the front so that we can, so we can be included in the heal. Oh, I actually don't need to do that. We're gonna Tarukaja Stroll.
I owe you.
Stroll, they sapped your defenses.
Mediline.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
And it makes the most sense here to pass his turn so that we can get the attack boosted
You'll
Skullcracker.
be dust!
Another critical. Focused aim. That was interesting. Is it gonna... I don't know what this means.
Come forth, royal soul.
My thanks.
Stroll,
I stand
they sapped
ready.
your defenses.
Oh, power of heroes.
We might need to guard,
I'll
right?
use
Like, I'm
my mouth.
feeling a little danger
No.
here.
I I will survive.
They've dropped your defenses.
We do have Metaline. Jumping playtime.
Nice one, Captain.
Oh. Wow. So...
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so
That move didn't really do all that much.
Wait. Staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, we can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Try blinding it. Okay.
Scour! By the sworn oaths of
Yeah. We'll Metaline
I
again.
will not let you die.
I owe you.
Much thanks. Now we strike. Now accept your fate.
That is
Slash!
troubling.
What?
You missed?
It missed the eye. Hello?
Give me your aid! No. No holding back! I'll crush you!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Wind! By the sworn oath, let justice prevail. Worthy foe after all.
I show
Alright.
no mercy. Apologies.
Resist.
Will you finish it?
Oof.
Are you prepared?
Oh, I don't need to do that. Well, actually,
You'll be dust!
Stroll
Let's
can't
stay
take
calm.
any more. Someone
Charging in.
kill him.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour!
All right.
How's that?
ew.
Like this.
Oh, power!
We like knocked its eye out?
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Okay.
Perhaps this suits me best. Face me! Some darker arts.
Focus same.
Staring at someone?
Okay, it's about to assault Stroll.
I'll hold my ground.
Yeah, hit the right eye.
By the sworn. Come!
You know,
No.
Hindenburg, go.
it's weak to pierce. Okay, good to know.
Now accept your fate. Rancor! Formidable indeed.
I can't afford to hold back.
We unfortunately are gonna have to
Staying
do
on
that
the
again.
defensive.
Tackle. Into stare. No. Wow, stairs? It doesn't seem to work all that often.
Scour! Still here? Is everyone? I
Yeah, poking it in the eye makes a lot of sense that it would be weak to
Equal
it.
to a Yuji's teeth. Some darker arts.
Now, are you prepared? Take that!
I won't hold back.
Yeah, heal Stroll just so we don't have to worry.
Helpful as ever.
Not too bad though. Eye regeneration? Do I care about these eyes? It seems like more trouble than it's worth.
Hindenburg, go.
Like, I guess the extra turn is maybe worth it.
Then again,
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind!
I guess we'll just use the eyes as, like, launch pads.
Kings.
Yeah, he really doesn't have a whole lot going for him here.
I show no mercy.
Stare. Whatever. Everyone's defense fell.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
You'll be dust.
Right on.
Critical.
Here.
Yeah. Boost him.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
My thanks.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Yeah, I'm gonna give the half turn up.
Take that.
Captain,
I will fight with.
I'd like to pass his turn too, so that I can shield arts. Critical too. Oh wow, shield arts is so strong.
I think that means it's focused on.
All right, it's going for Heisme. That's fine.
Stroll, they've sapped your
Heisme is gonna get multiple turns here, so
Slash! Apologies.
good shit.
Would you finish it?
Keep smashing it.
Die hard.
Heisman,
Come forth,
they've dropped
royal
your
soul.
defenses.
Scour. Still up.
Oldenburg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal?
Alright, go ahead. Whoa! It got so many turn icons!
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed
Oh! You...
Think
Stroll,
wasn't
someone get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Alright. That
Stroll got knocked out.
was really fucked that she just healed him.
my god!
Take it.
We're gonna Mediline anyways.
I owe you.
Mediline is a really good heal. What the fuck? Okay, can't hit us. Nice. Yep, give it the skull cracker.
Be dust. Let's go. Wind. Let justice prevail.
Alright. Shield arts doing its
Be
thing.
neither timid nor arrogant.
I think I'm just ignoring the eyes. I don't think I care. Yeah, these baby noises are intensifying quite a bit.
No holding back. Take.
Give it to him.
Come forth, royal soul.
Recasts.
My thanks.
For all that we strive for.
Alright, we're cutting down on him pretty fast.
Kings. Slash!
Focused aim. Whatever, we all have, his hit chance is very debuffed.
Are you prepared?
I don't think I care.
By this power. Scour. A tough one. I see you.
Oldenburg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best.
We could do a 200
I was saving
restore to
Helpful as
Stroll.
ever.
And then maybe just guard.
I'll hold my ground.
Jumping playtime. Alright, we got a dodge, so that's -2 press turns. Stare. Alright, that's bad. Another dodge.
Oldenburg's day.
Let's go.
Pretty sure at this point.
Wind. Still here?
We can probably end this. I know Heisme is dodge tanking.
Just the thing.
Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
A critical hit.
That critical was actually insanely good.
I'll crush you! Not done yet. Let's stay calm. The next one.
Pass it to Hulk so she can renew with shield arts.
Shut up! They yet cling to life.
Okay, stare happens. Double stare, okay.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
I'll use this.
My thanks.
The captain's dazed. He's
Ah!
gonna have
You'll
a
be
hard time
dust.
landing this.
They die hard.
Yeah, we're just gonna pass your turn because I don't trust you.
Oh, power of heroes.
Let us fight as one.
All right.
Let's fucking do it.
Roar with royal might.
Probably we'll just kill, I think. Yeah. Pretty cool finish. Jaluzo's baby clothes.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Okay.
A new power to
Battle Cry increases caster's attack and defense for 3 turns. That's pretty fucking sick. A. Vod Rosenlock is trembling.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
That is terrible.
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen.
You got an
in many
Eligo
seasons.
swim?
This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought
Happy for
changed
you.
my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
Hey, Joanna, you need to snap out of this.
Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
Yeah.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
I mean, Joanna, you happily fed multiple people's children to a monster, and then the person that kidnapped them, you also did not give a fuck. Like, you are literally nuts. You also healed the damn thing.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
It does have a large head.
I don't know. Our testimony is likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
And no, the giant baby human will be enough, I think.
I don't know what you mean.
You do.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do?
I did say when we met her that I didn't trust her, so I'm glad that every character that looks like Rhea ends up like this.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. Right. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If it's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Alright. So now we have days to do stuff.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I will ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
You want Bardom? Nah.
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain.
What a fucked up town.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
All right.
The loot is that it increased our courage. Delightful.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. we'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us, and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We told Heisme everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Aww, I like Heisme so much. Whoa! After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Hi, Kat. How's it going? Happy Monday. Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play more of an active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me. Oh? Rank 2?
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
Well, yes.
Bear this new power. Foster this connection.
Wait, does this mean we're unlocking a new
And by
class?
thy strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Oh, rank 3! I think it... Yeah, we unlocked the wizard!
Intertwined.
Enemy analysis in squad battle is more detailed. Yay! Tier 2 mage. Needs more magic.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so...
Ah, how convenient. A plot reason for why we can't do this immediately.
Time marches on.
Okay. Well, now to figure how we're gonna occupy the remaining days. I think I cleared out basically all the side quests. That dungeon also seemed a bit shorter than the other one. It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? Excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputation as well. We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next, Pangy.
All right then.
Oh, you.
Hello there, what are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self. But were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make that mistake twice. I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time. Oh, is he a social link?
Thank you.
Thank you, I owe you. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Oh.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Wow.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. You're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine
So
idea.
is he the apprentice of Joanna, or is it somebody else?
Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime?
Yeah,
With your
he's definitely a
consult,
follower.
I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Ah, I am thou.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden.
Oh, the commander! I wonder what class this is.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
This is your favorite class?
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Oh, it's a 3-tier class. Okay, literally everybody is saying that they like the commander.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
He's hot, he should have been playable. Hi, Dots. That's what Natalie was saying too. I don't really see it. It was permanent. Well, that makes me want to go to academia. Oh, who's this?
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty, huh? Well, well, an Elda with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy the tribes. Oh, stop your auto. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine. That's quite the title, though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Hey?
Indeed. I wonder then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. A 5,000 reeve... Is 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach, and rises like one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you?
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are willing to surprise me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
A dish using local specialties? How about mellow milk? That's easy food she mentioned. Does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah.
Sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Okay, then we'll make a dish she'll be raving about for... Do I have it already or no?
Eh?
Can I look at my recipes somewhere? Maybe I need to go to the... Can I go to the runner?
Alright then.
Let's go.
Let's go and use the facilities. You're usually P-Brain and just go DPS and heal everything?
Right.
I mean, that's an important balance to have, Zephyr.
Got it.
Okay, 100 EXP. So let's go review our recipes in the kitchen.
This is...
So something that uses mellow milk would be Coney stew, which I currently have. So I could give her the Coney stew, and that should be that. I could also make benevolent bread.
Really?
So let's go back to the inn.
Let's go.
And give her the stew, and I think that's gonna take care of it.
Eh?
Cheers. What are you playing at?
What? Ugh.
Oh, she doesn't... It wasn't good enough. Okay.
Let's go.
Well, I'm gonna go see Moore's Phantom, and we're gonna check out this new class.
Now, where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
More, I want to know how to raise your
Please,
social
do
link.
make yourselves comfortable.
Alright, let's give it to Pangy. A support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic.
I see.
Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Fiery Strike. Moves all allies to front row, increases their attack by 2 ranks. Oh.
Yes.
Okay, this is a very good class. Oh, that's sick. Definitely studying.
This right here.
The one more gives you? You raises S-Link by doing quests? Wait, do I have quests for him?
All right.
Alright. I'm kind of feeling like this is also a Hulk class. It gives Hulk to me a bit, so I'm gonna give it to her.
Really? I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Okay. Very cool. Does more other chat... Eh?
What would you care to know?
Yeah, I think lectures is just like tutorial.
Hmm.
My assignment is for you to develop the healer. From the looks of it, there's still progress to be made.
Wait.
It matters not who develops it. All I ask is that it be strengthened to level 10. Oh. I see. So wait, why don't we just... We'll just use the class experience item. I do not.
New skills, new possibilities.
Light dodge. Okay, so there's level 10.
Well.
You developed the healer. It seems your assignment is complete.
Incredible.
All right.
Oh, that gives imagination? As I thought, I sense a sudden light in my mind illuminating what was hidden. Thanks to the research and the strength and influence of your archetype, a flicker of memories returned to me.
What kind of...
memory is it? It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. Research on archetypes? It is precisely this power that could make real a utopia like my novelized version. Yes, it is more than feasible. However, that fool of a king turned his eyes from the utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry and this library's vast knowledge, all condemned by his decree even. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously killed. And I've been alone ever since. Except for my feline companion, Plateau, of course. I believed I would die here, never knowing who I was. It was because of that fear that I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might leave some proof that I once lived. Yet that too came to a standstill. And then you appeared. You've given me an opportunity not just to research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no developments here, I was prepared to finally give up. But the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. This power of archetypes, it is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation of all we know.
Yeah.
We can change the world and we'll prove it. I can already see we make a fine team. As for your part, we'll be needing a power that can oppose Luis. Let us continue our research further that you might reach the apex of your abilities.
I look forward to continuing our research.
Increases skill inheritance slots for Seeker to 2. Archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. Oh, that's great! So wait, I can class change while I'm in the middle of a dungeon? Wait, no, I already could do that. Does that mean I can buy new classes outside of academia? It appears nurturing archetypes results in a deeper bond with you in academia as well. I believe you are now at a point where you'll find use in this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I, as fellow seekers, to share our consciousness even when we're apart.
This right here.
As long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. However, when you've completed a research task, I would ask that you come talk to me directly in academia. I do require your power in developing my research, not to mention I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the gunner. I'm sure it will help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
Until next we meet.
Okay, so he wants me to raise gunner now, huh?
Oh.
Oh,
Incredible.
it just auto-completes.
All right.
He's pretty good, isn't he? Indeed, thanks to him, my thoughts have found order. While researching, I thought I'd look into where this place may be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king was imprisoned, that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because of my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried.
What's that
That's an intriguing theory.
Alright.
Archetypes were forbidden by sancticism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightfully so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth those days were some of the hardest I'd ever known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude remain?
But...
Something, I read that wrong. However, though through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my deepest and dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
And I'll help you.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition.
Now, a new power.
Nice! Okay, cool. So we get the tier 2 Seeker.
You are the key to escape. Now then.
This foreign thing, joy. You need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of merchant. Oh, I've been doing that, though.
This one's important.
It wants me to raise merchant to 15. I've got to be close on my MC.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
So let's see. Oh my god, I am so close. Also, since Seeker gets a free extra, increases evasion against fire attacks would be very nice for this class. Let's get that. Should I just... I'm gonna wait for it to naturally happen. Let's space this out a little bit. That was a ton more, progress than I was expecting from this visit to Academia.
Oh, you're coming
We're
in.
still just kind of bumming around, at night.
But why?
Why? We'll definitely wait for a sale day. And, like, for buying stuff.
All right then.
I suppose I could check my followers list. Doesn't look like anybody is available. So none of these guys can rank up right now.
Thank you. You really helped me out. Take a look.
No new bounty targets.
Pardon?
What is our... We need eloquence.
All right then.
We need eloquence and... Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
In the Stairstone Market, I can build eloquence.
Lovely.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Alright, folks, listen here.
This person has a portrait. Is this another follower? I've had to create a kingdom where gauntlet runners are available to all. Lena, Caden at your service.
Yeah?
There's just some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? You can make them see the future you're envisioning. I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass this chance up. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. Want to give it a shot? Another filthy UGIF. You gotta get over this, Mars. The UGIFs are pretty great. Yeah. Oh, you're the kid that in that weird gauntlet runner. Of course I remember you. I'm not worried about losing to some run-of-the-mill gauntlet runner, but yours really caught me off guard. I carry the name of my workshop with my shoulders, so I can't lose. Whether it's a debate or any other type of contest, you're on. When I become queen, I'll make sure everyone has a gauntlet runner. Not only would it make transportation safer, it'd create a bunch of ace jobs for everyone. Besides, isn't riding in a cool gauntlet runner something everybody dreams of? Caden Workshop has a great selection of them. Brilliant, I've always wanted to cruise about in a gauntlet runner. I hear Lena's family is famous for their gauntlet runner workshop. Lena seems to have a following among the dreamers. Should I appeal to them? Ooh.
But
can't promise everyone a gauntlet runner. Demand would be completely unrealistic. Oh, not at all. My family crafts the best gauntlet runners in the world, and we'd be there to support the other workshops. Interesting. She'd bring the whole industry under her wing. Sounds like it might actually work. Right? Pingy lacks vision. Makes me think twice about supporting him. Huh, why is everyone glaring at you? I know, she has self-driving gauntlet runners. The debate didn't swing in our favor, but this is just the beginning. I think your eloquence and imagination improved.
All right.
Dang. At least we got eloquence. Eloquence we really haven't built at all.
Time marches on.
Time
and the
marches
age of a
on.
new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Mister.
Oh god. We can hang out with Maria today.
Why? Pardon?
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner and use the facilities.
Got it. Right.
So we have to make something with the mellow milk. We could take care of that today, honestly. It was that bread, right? Benevolent bread.
Really?
Oh, I can't cook unless if we're on the road.
All right then.
Never mind.
Where to?
I guess we're going to see Maria.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh. Hulk? Also?
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time to improving our chances and building our strength. If you've the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since... Hangy, you can't fall behind now.
Speaking of...
Ah, but I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones? Yes. Glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for our other day,
Listen!
On the authority of the Knights' Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Rodolphe? You remember he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty. What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough.
You...
Cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Oh, those noises. Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked. Verdanth, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Yeah, let me just finish the scene. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospect you'd win their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of those who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the free-wheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur!
You infinite coward, you poisoned toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves.
Hang on a second.
Please let us go.
What?
Hangy, what are you... I apologize. You did not have to say anything. 'Tis almost comical. The boy is clearly possessed of more sense than you. Fides stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Hangy, I apologized. I forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone? Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? Ta-da! Rank 4, nice.
You have given me such strength. The truth is...
I am partly to blame for Radant's brutality. No, the other day... The day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this another time, away from prying ears. So, that's too bad that all that did was unlock, an extra inheritance slot for Knight, since I've already... I guess we already got it to level 20 for Hulk, but if anybody else tries to master it, it'll be useful. Also guys, we're about 2 hours deep in stream, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to go on a bit of a break. Yeah, Prophet, you take care. I'm gonna go ahead and play some music, and I will be back in probably 10 to 15 minutes? Anyways, be back, guys.
can't take this anymore.
Who cares about the camera?
Where are you? My goodness, how awful! Attack! Hurry, hurry! Our guests are about to arrive!
Make sure there's no witnesses.
It's funny, really.
I'll make this moment unforgettable! Doesn't your heart belong to me? I vow to love you.
Super. Hun, sweetie, love, darling. So saved. At times like this, you just have to act yourself. WWID. Party!
Oh! So boring. I have ascended!
I'm getting hungry. Where are you?
I can't take this anymore.
It's funny, really.
What's up his butt?
Cause it's a game!
Lisa? Alright, hi guys. I'm back from break. Thank you for waiting.
This is over. Bye.
Lisa, stay where you are. Enough.
Yes?
Before we continue, let me get the next set of uploads going. How you doing today, Lisa? Project Move Everything onto YouTube is definitely going well. But I do need to stay on top of it and make sure that I am uploading whenever I have free time. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that. In the past, like, day, I've gotten a ton of long playthroughs fully uploaded. Like, Fata Morgana is all there. 2 Viewer's Choice Iron Man playthroughs got uploaded. Ayuden is there. Unicorn Overlord is there. Okay. Let's go and do one more. Well, final. Okay. Perfect. Now I can look at chat again. I'm playing more Metaphor today since I can't stay because spoilies. I came here to say one thing. Lisa? Oh, true. I'm not really spoiling in Metaphor right now. I just fought that human that was reanimated in the plaza. So if you didn't know, Lisa, apparently all of the designs for the humans are based off of a famous artist. I do not remember the artist's name, but it is worth comparing them to the actual paintings. Oh, I see Gigamet and Kuroi showed up while I was away. Also, hi guys, if y'all are here. Sorry I was gone for so long. Inside the egg, there was frogs sipping wine under a chandelier. Yeah, it's all referencing paintings, Lisa.
I'm just incredulous.
Yeah, I'm currently in the next town over, so there are gonna be some minor spoilies. I think that we might go and do the eloquence debate again.
Let's go.
The bagpipe heart, I know. Super weird. That fight was actually hell for me because it resisted fire and my my Stroll was on warrior class with a sword that made his basic attacks fire. So after he ran out of MP, he literally couldn't do anything. It was kind of the worst. Yeah, I will say, I won't tell you any details about it, but the human that we fought, the most recent human that we fought in this game is definitely the spookiest, most freaked one that I've seen, and I would never want to see it again. Thank you.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
You are definitely in for a ride.
Shite, this has.
What should I say to reach the public's hearts?
Please listen.
Oh, really?
Oh, they do not like my ideas. Well, maybe they do. You're using Hulkenberg as a mage? I haven't really given her a mage role at all, other than, I've made her a healer before.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Mm-hmm. That's like what I did for Mage Stroll, too. I had him inherit Psych from the Seeker. That was pretty cool.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go take care of our daily shenanigans. Zorba fight? Zorba fight was hard for me until I realized that you needed to just kill the ads.
Right. Got it.
Yeah. As long as you have a quick way to kill the ads, it's fine. You died when he had low HP. Yeah, that sucks. So much free things.
All right then.
Okay. How will we spend our day? Apparently all of my social links are content. Can I check, actually?
What now?
Oh, let's go see Stroll. How do you see if you have social links on the map available? The way that I've been using is I literally just go to the follower tab, and then click through here. Sorry, I was lost in thought. What's this about?
Sorry.
Forgive me. It isn't a subject to rush through in a place like this. It must be about Halia, his hometown. I should catch him next time we're on the move so we can discuss it at length. Oh. So I can't hang out with him. Okay, Hulk is not available. Ismay is not available. Maria.
Mister.
Alright. Well, I need to apprehend a serial kidnapper. Lisa, that is the beginning of a long line of story events, so good luck and enjoy the ride. Really good story.
Mister.
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Neris's drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave her one. I gave the Midnight Sands drawing to Maria. Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm's skin. I told Maria all about the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey, and you come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Really? Yay, thank you!
Mister.
Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once before. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big like a grown-up.
In that case.
Why don't we buy some flowers? Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread. Boy, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child of the Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray.
It'll be fine.
Don't let their talk bother you.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too, just like him.
Listen.
Miss Fabienne will always take care of you. No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you. You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Sorry, Maria, but it's just too dangerous. It's okay. I understand.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her I'm a good girl.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria, just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's got to be something else I can do. Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay, then. You'll come back soon, right?
She. Now. A new power.
Oh? Tier 2 healer?
It's a promise.
Healer archetype adept can now study the cleric. Skill inheritance slot for healer lineage. Okay. So this is just a normal thing that, like, as you get closer to these people, their class gets more inheritance slots. That's really good.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? I kind of thought that Merchant was the only one like that at first, but I'm pleased to see that it looks like we can do that with basically every class.
I'm just incredulous.
I would like to see...
What now?
Is Brigida available? I don't think Brigida would have much to say given my amount of courage. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and I need eloquence for Heisme. Okay. So courage and eloquence should be the two things. All
right then.
Well, let's go.
Go.
Let's go give another speech. Oh, we're waiting for sale day.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Freedom, I say!
As your king, I swear to abolish taxes, laws, taxes, and anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished. These are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my, how interesting.
You're not the candidate who caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony. I hear you'll help anyone in need. A bit starry-eyed, I'd say, but perhaps you've come to pit your ideals against mine. Ha! Of course, I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me.
Are you tired of being oppressed?
Celebrated my birthday with my parents on Saturday. Got to cuddle from Fitzy, the 16-year-old cat who's a sweet little old lady and needed a snuggle very badly. Aww. I have a soft spot for elderly cats, Cat, because my last roommate had a 18-year-old cat, and she was so sweet and deserved all the love and had a really rough life. I hope you had an enjoyable birthday also. Happy belated. Hear me! Are we not all entitled to to the sweat of our own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? It is theft by another name, used to fund the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines the pockets of the powerful instead. Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. He's right, my earnings should go to me and me alone. I don't want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke, but this may not work out the way he thinks it will. Roger is playing to the crowd's bottom line. How should I appeal to them?
Not so.
To live in a good country, we must contribute to it. Why be oppressed by taxes when the country could be sustained entirely by trade and private business? Public programs are a scourge. Tell him, Roger, nobody's got you beat when it comes to the economy. Always made a good point, but Roger is talking in circles around him. Oh wow, they did not like that.
Let's give it a shot.
Now then.
Sure. Okay, level 2 eloquence.
Eloquence. Why that?
So we might be able to bond with Heismay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then. What?
All right, so this is sale day.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go visit the shops.
Lovely. Hey.
Got a bargain.
Oh, do we have appraisals? Sanctor's Devotion. That's not very good. Sanctor's Resolve. Partisan. Okay, so we got a bunch of crap. That's for the gunner. I wish that I could, like, compare it to what they would have equipped if they were in that class. This inventory system is a little bit... leaves something to be desired, in my opinion. Let's go to the armor store and just double check there and see if there's anything that...
Thank you, kindly.
You've
been really sorry.
See, it has evasion built in. Have you caught the RTA bug, Mars? How's that going?
Thank you, kindly.
Does it leave as much to be desired as the Thracia shop convoy system? Actually, Thracia's Thrasia's system doesn't actually really bother me. You need the coaching? I see.
Thank you.
We can do it a day this week. I don't mind. Yeah, I'm sure you were all nervous. Office Fire Thursday.
Where to?
Take me to... Take me to the church.
Let's go.
I love having to buy 30 wind 7 at a time and then manually walk them over to storage.
Closure.
So I actually can purify some things. So I need a mage, a healer, and a merchant.
What now?
So that I can see how these compare.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
Oh, healing power, grant us solace.
Closure.
Alright, so... Increases the cost and attack strength of money attack skills. Decreases the cost of money skills. See, that sounds amazing. We're gonna get the thrifty abacus. This amethyst mace is really good. For healers. And this Grandmaster Staff strengthens all magic. Holy shit, this stuff is good. He's selling Bombs of Life. I could actually afford some too if I really wanted to. I'm gonna buy some. Bomb of Life is actually hella good. Alright. We can actually afford some luxuries. Feels good, man. Okay, so I need courage and possibly eloquence.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
You have my thanks. Pardon?
Oh, before I do that, I need to go to the Gauntlet Runner to get my free ingredients.
Well then. Got it. All right. Right.
Ta-da!
This is...
Orgo sugar and briny salts. Nice. Let's just double check the round table and make sure that there's not any quest markers.
Now then.
And right there's a labyrinth. And there's a here's where we are now.
Queen of Heart.
Calling for a
The Queen of Cuisine.
Here's where we are now.
Yeah, we're actually looking good on quests, I think.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Arrival Gauntlet Runner.
Ah, we could make camp there.
Here's where we are now.
Oh, Sionis, hello!
A village, I believe. Goodbye.
Alright. Where to?
I guess we're gonna...
Where to?
I guess we're gonna raise courage.
Let's go.
But why?
Pardon?
Well met, eh?
You know what the platform over there is, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Times like these, you need courage where it counts. Only thing for it is to jump headlong into this canyon with a rope, of course. You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. Though I suppose there's no harm in trying. You ended up going to Kylie concert, by the way. We had friends who were going and told us the roads were fine. Oh, great! Hooray! Did you have fun? Take the plunge. You must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. You had the most fun. Oh my gosh. You're seeing her this Wednesday? Yeah, she's on tour in your area, huh? Alright, we're jumping to the bottom of the sea. Made up your mind about this. I can tell by the look on your face that you're committed. I guess I can't talk you out of this.
Incredible!
Okay. Impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it.
Now then.
Okay, 4 points of courage. You would have smashed your head on those rocks. I know, right? After you fall, you'd like the rope would recoil and you'd swing into the rocks and boom.
Courage.
It's okay though, anime game.
Why, that's...
Okay, so we should be able to hang out with both Heisme and Brigitte now. I'm glad you had fun, Sionis, and I'm glad that it ended up working out.
What now?
Okay, let's go see Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. You got the hoodie? Sweet. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less from me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Yujif stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. Okay, my eloquence.
I see.
The crowd was 90% gay men. I mean... This is Kylie Minogue we're talking, so yes. I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. The proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Well said. A bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test, see if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You just couldn't keep up.
All right.
Which as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. But how can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of your training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner.
Oh.
I found some spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
What kind of...
What were the drinks of your hometown like? Let's see, clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. The taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Huh? What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ujif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay their bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Then let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour, it's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through the efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of mourning. Kinetic! You started Metaphor thanks to me! That is awesome! What are our initial thoughts? I would love to hear what you like and what you're feeling about the game. Initial thoughts are I'm trash, but playing hard mode anyways, attaboy. Attaboy. It's okay. These games, you've played Persona, yeah? It's very similar to Persona. Basically, hit weakness good, do not allow the game to hit your weakness. That is my most basic advice that will apply to the entire game. Basically, this game feels like Persona, but with a sick, nasty class system. And instead of having, like, one main character that you can switch around playstyles with, it's everybody in your party, which is just, again, it's so awesome. This might be some of the best gameplay I've ever seen in an SMT game. I tried to do the side dungeon for 3 days instead of going to the main dungeon first. So, You may have realized this already, so apologies if I'm telling you things you already know, but the side dungeon actually is rated higher difficulty than the mainline dungeon, so I would not recommend completing it first. That being said, the main dungeon is quite challenging and very lengthy. Yeah. I accidentally over-leveled for the main dungeon, so work. Okay, I mean, yeah, that seems to happen. Like, I think if I had gone to the side dungeon first, the main dungeon would have been a lot easier. And this game has a nice system in place, too, where, like, if you're a certain number of levels above the enemies on the map, you just kill them without initiating combat. And they also give you the mage class, which gives you MP back for doing it when you're controlling mage, so, like, basically you could just farm everything in the main dungeon with mage class and regenerate any MP you use for the real fights. You also have to go back and... Oh, okay, so you got the chest, but you didn't kill the boss. I'm trying to think of what dungeon that was. Is that the one... Did you attempt the boss, by chance? Did you see what it looks like? Was it Guptaros?
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say, tonight I'll rest well. Sorry, I got an ad? Okay, sounds good.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Draws nearer. That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens. True. We have acquired the head, so we sought. But if we're to truly get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Okay, yeah, the boss that you did not try or you weren't able to beat, was that Guptaros, by chance? Am I thinking of the right dungeon? Yeah, he's pretty strong. They do a good job with the boss fights in this game in general, I'm finding. Like the one at the end of the main dungeon that you're on is very interesting. Oh, what's up, Tux? Tux, do you have something in your eye? You seem to be blinking a lot. I didn't kill the dragon at the beginning, and I'm mad at myself about that.
No.
Yeah. So I think that they should have done a better job about telling the player that they should try to fight the boss, because I found that boss to not really be that challenging. And the weapon you get for it is, like, really, really good. Tux, what are you up to? Yeah, it's just like a super good warrior class sword that has fire on it. And there's a lot of enemies weak to fire in that first area, so, like, it's nice to have a fire move that doesn't cost MP. A lot of people got deceived by that, though, Connecticut. I just called you Connecticut. Kinetic, like, I probably would have, skipped it myself until there were some people in chat that were like, oh, like, just try it anyways. And I'm like, okay, well, we might as well. we find that it was weak to ice, and it was basically a repeat of the fight right before it. Yeah. Yeah. No, just experience it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I do think that that's the better way. I do have a few pals in chat that, like, if they tell me something, I pretty much will, like, do it without questioning. So, I think this one was, my friend Spectro was like, let's go see the dragon, and I'm like, okay, he wouldn't just tell me to do that because I'm gonna, like, wipe. But basically, the fight itself, it was basically a repeat of the fight that you did right before getting into that area. Like, you know that chicken thing with the Robin Williams face? It was like a thing that had AoE fire that was weak to ice. The dragon was like the exact same thing. So if you prepped for that fight at all, then you fight the dragon and it's like... You're like 15 hours. I don't actually think it's worth resetting. The only... Like, the weapon that you get is good, but it kind of stops being good after the first dungeon. So if you're already working on the first dungeon... Yeah. But you know what, though? I don't know if you're, like, an achievement hunter or anything like that, Kinetic, but, if you play the game on the other difficulty that unlocks when you beat it on hard, you could do it then. That's what I think anytime I miss something in an initial playthrough is I'm like, I will come back to this game and do the things that I didn't do the first time. But I think having moments like that is... To some, it's copium, but to me, it actually, like, soothes my mind. Thank you, I feel soothed. But yes, I am delighted to hear that I have influenced you, and that you are playing. Because this game rocks. Big fan.
True.
Okay. We are doing our, like, Persona social link situation right now.
Right.
I ask you about your early game archetype stuff. Yeah, so in the first dungeon, I would say I ran a lot of mage. And I think if you ever get into a tight spot, use the knight class if you're not already using it. The knight class is a really, really strong class, especially after you unlock synergy skills, which I'm assuming you probably have at this point, right? If you're finding issues with MP, because MP management can be tough, especially in the first dungeon, killing enemies on the map that don't initiate combat, like the ones that just get erased, use the mage class to kill them so you regen your MP for your party. What synergy skills do you use on knight? So they have one that lowers defense. I believe it's if you use brawler and knight together. So you have Hulkin, the MP recovery skill. So it would be your main character. So, like...
I'll show you the essence of truth.
When you have mage equipped, and you kill enemies on the field, it'll give you MP back for your whole party. But I'm pretty sure it has to be your MC, because that's who you're running around as. Actually, we can look up synergy skills right now.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Yeah, so, okay. This right here, jump thrusts, this is super, super good for boss fights since it lowers defense. Merchant makes it easier. The game gives you a fair amount of items that do it. It's the hero's fruit and like the hero's something. All the items that have heroes in the title. You can use those as like raw class experience. Also the little ball enemies that just like, they look like just orbs with like flames around them. The flames are different colors. Those give a ton of class experience when you kill them. There's gonna be some enemies, like, basically a lot of the fights that you get into in this game, a big reason why you'll lose is because they do an AoE that hits one of your party's weaknesses. Knight has synergy skills that protects you against magic attacks. So this skill can like basically make you unkillable in a boss fight. Not unkillable, but much harder to kill. The other thing that I think is really, really helpful for early game,
with a single fist.
this class brawler, their skills don't use MP, it uses HP. So if you're running low on MP, you can switch to this class and get really strong skills that just cost your own HP to perform. The other thing about them is, this skill is a godsend. Because it does heavy light damage, and there's gonna be a lot of enemies that are weak to lights. So highly, highly, highly recommend using Brawler and abusing Energy Ray. See, I did that too, and I ended up coming full circle and being like, I want her to be Knight for like 90% of my fights. But having her as a Brawler was pretty good for parts of the first dungeon. There is just a lot of flexibility that you have with like class compositions, and that's part of like what I'm enjoying so much about the game, is that you can go anywhere, and based on the things you're fighting and the affinities that you need, you can kind of just hotfix your party's class composition and then start steamrolling things. So it feels pretty satisfying to pull off. It's like every new area is a little puzzle for you to do that in. And then each boss fight is that a little bit more. I'm getting messed up because I want to unlock more subclass stuff, but by swapping to the subclass to level it, it messes up my comp. Yeah. Yeah, I would honestly just level the one that you need in that moment.
Pardon?
There are a few circumstances where that's not the case, like,
What now?
like, his relationship, you can actually advance him by leveling up your healer to 10. So if you're feeling like that isn't happening quickly, I would say, like, maybe just use the class experience items to get healer up, so just so that you can increase your rank with more. I actually didn't know how to level up his social link literally until today. I like overlooked that in the earlier parts of my playthrough.
Say there.
Well met, eh?
My courage is level 3. I actually don't need to raise it anymore. I wonder if any of my other followers are around today. This game's wild, but so fun. Oh yeah, no problem. I love talking about the game. And yeah, I agree. It's super duper fun. Are you streaming it or are you playing it off stream? Oh, okay. Well, sweet. If you're streaming later today, maybe I can raid you. Because I'll probably be done. Oh, good evening, Carvey. Happy Monday. How's it going?
Sorry.
I'm so happy.
Hey, speaking of a raid, we're getting raided by Jack. Hi, Jack. Obsidian Flows, welcome. Oh, you're here too. That is quite the raid message. Hi guys. Thanks for the raid, Jack. I appreciate you. Were you playing Dark Deity too? I'll give the little shout outie. Little bonus stream because I can't get enough. Dark Deity 2 looks so fun, Jack. How much did you pick it up for? I need to check it out. Thank you, Tux. I was craving a tactical RPG. So yesterday I started up another playthrough of Fire Emblem Thracia. I literally just can't help myself. It's on sale at the moment. Wait. Holds. Holds. We are looking right now. If you build your own... Oh, if you own Dark Deity 1, you can get it even cheaper in a bundle. Oh, not Tux calling out Zephyr. Hold on, let's look it up. Dark Deity 2. Oh my god, it's $20? Wait, it's $17.99? Bruh. Alright, say no more. You caught me. You caught me. I literally can't pass up. Buy this bundle to save 10% off the one item you don't have yet. Yeah, I have to do it, guys. I have to do it. It's literally $18. I can't. I'm just doing it. Steam is yelling at me because I didn't agree to the subscriber agreement. We'll get some good lines for our voice commands. I somehow didn't do any from Dark Deity 1, and that had some pretty funny lines. By the way, anybody that came in with the Jack raid, Jack and I both love tactics RPGs, so if you don't know my channel, I'm Pengy, or LPT, and I play a lot of tactics games and JRPGs. So enjoy your stay. Yeah, I definitely, if it's 18 bucks, I have to get it. And we will probably play it this year. I don't really know what my, like, tactics game forecast is. I know 100 Line comes out in about 20 days, so that's gonna be my next big tactics game, I think. We're playing through Fire Emblem Thracia as an Iron Man right now, and we're gonna die. Hi, Jordan. Is that a Shelgon? And then... I'm thinking I want to play Fire Emblem Three Houses again this year.
Yes.
I want to play Fire Emblem Three Houses, Edelgard's Route, and then... We'll see. Maybe Dark Deity 2 after that. Yeah. Zephyr? I'm a Three Houses hater? Really? Do you dislike, the game's pacing is definitely, it can be very slow. I do think it is a good game, though. It isn't, it's not even probably in my, like, top 10 Fire Emblems, but I still love the game. Also, I am looking at you all, but give me a moment, because as I'm sure a lot of you fellow content creators like Jack and Kinetic know, Twitch is removing most of our streamer storage. And I'm having to export everything to YouTube before the middle of April. So I take these periodic breaks during my streams to upload about 6 more videos at a time to my VOD dump channel on YouTube so that all of my footage doesn't get deleted forever. Which is really shitty that this is happening, but I guess it's the kick in the pants I needed to get shit going on YouTube, right? So we are going to upload several more Rebirth videos, since that's what I'm working on right now. And that is that on that. Facing replayability, and I don't like how it does difficulty. Okay, now that is extremely fair. Difficulty in Three Houses, that maddening difficulty is fucking stupid. Absolutely garbage, actually. One of my friends has every stream he's ever done saved as a VOD. Me too, Jack. I've saved every stream since 2018. I had 7,700 hours of stored VODs, and we are narrowing that down to 100 hours. Party! Back for 30 minutes. How are things? Things are going great, Prophet. I'm getting a little bit distracted, talking with friends in chat, but, we're vibing. Karoy actually had a worse problem than me. He had about, I think he said 11,000.
Thank you.
This is not the... So, okay, that's interesting. We actually can't talk to Hulk or Stroll.
What now?
I hate how Three Houses doesn't really have much in the way of unit identity for characters. Yeah. So, like, if you're sweating, you basically just turn everybody into a flyer, and they all feel the same. Feel anything right now. Can I hang out with Maria again? Alright, we'll go hang out with Maria. I agree with you, Jack. Yeah, the characters feel pretty same-ish in terms of use in combat. What I will say to the benefit of Three Houses is that, they actually gave a damn with writing the plot for the game, which I would not normally compliment Fire Emblem game stories, and Three Houses, I think they did a good job of making an interesting story, like, in an interesting world. And because it has so much meticulous ways to build up your units together and specialize them in jobs that you want them to do, it just isn't something you normally have that much control over in a Fire Emblem game typically, so the fact that that one lets you do that is neat. But that system was very much improved in Engage, in my opinion, and streamlined too, so that you don't need to spend as much time doing it. Oh yeah, for sure the plot is holes. Actually, Jack, I don't know if you like beat-em-up games, but that Fire Emblem Three Hopes actually did a really good job of patching up the Three Houses story plot holes.
You...
Do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy.
You...
Let's see what new girly pops you've acquired in this game. Yes. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is.
About that.
I may have an idea why. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. I loved FE Warriors. Me too. I think I was a little burned out when Three Hopes came out. I never got into it. I would definitely check out Three Hopes at some point if you enjoyed FE Warriors 1. I've spent... I think I have 300 hours in Three Hopes. Very, very fun game. A lot of the characters got design upgrades, in my opinion, and it actually tells the story much, like, it's much more palatable when it's not from Violet's perspective. Hubert is the best character in the game. Really? I would be very interested as to why that would be. How to get it to 333 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds. We could... One would hope, Jordan. I could try. Prophet, I think you played the one with Lynn and Hector, no? Because that would be FE7. FE6... I would be shocked if you played FE6 already, but I would be proud of you. They said all the characters were good and viable. He was just strongest based on his innate abilities. I don't remember his innate ability in that game, to be honest. The game has some really broken characters. I'm not sure that I remember Hubert's, though. I will say, Hubert, is my... Like, I thought his time skip design in Three Houses is better than in Three Hopes. And most characters, I prefer their Three Hopes redesign, but, God, he is so hot in Three Houses. Right. I'm remembering. He can detonate the spikes. Yeah, it is pretty weird. FE6 came first, but it's the sequel. So strange. Little wench, look at what you've done. Uh-oh, not wench.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilt drink down me leg. That your idea of service, Fabienne? I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Listen.
You don't have to apologize.
But
it's all my fault. I played a hack of FE8 called Reforged recently, and it was really good. That's the one with all unique characters, right? I think I've seen a few people playing that. I've seen a Sacred Stones ROM hack floating around on Twitch a bit lately.
By the way.
Oh, interesting. Maybe I'm thinking of something else then. Do you know what I'm talking about? There's another one. Hey, Cash. Cash, I saw that you platinumed Metaphor. My PlayStation told me so. Good job. Yeah, I think I might be thinking of that one that you just mentioned, Jack. Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore?
What?
What do you mean by that? I would have done it sooner, but I missed one quest, so I had to replay again and grind the super boss. Oh, cool. Classic Atlas super boss endgame grind. Very fun. I'm gonna be done with Nocturne, by the way, guys. We're actually in the home stretch of completing the Platinum Trophy for SMT3. It's gonna change my life when I do that. Papa didn't want me either, so he left me. This poor child. May I come in?
It's all right.
Come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly deeply cared for you. That's right. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabienne, Maria. Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
All right.
You can come with me. You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I feel so sad for Maria. This poor child has so much trauma. Increase post-battle EXP. I will not... What?! Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen? Oh my god! And that is why people said, don't cook yet. That's why they said it, and I did it anyways, because I was like, I didn't ask. But now I understand. Hi, Armin. Befriend child strat, always the best strat. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Oh, right, about the scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and got into a row with his wife. What does that mean? He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria. We need Maria on a playdate with Nanako, and they can bond about their trauma. Yeah, 7TV screwed up today. I've been seeing that. Oh, it rhymes with how. It means argument. Row? I've never heard that word ever. Oh, okay. I think I'll get it. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means that there's more than I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Oh, it's a British word. Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Sweet.
Well then.
Clearly you don't watch British shows. I've seen the Great British Baking Show.
I'm just incredulous.
It's been a while though. I haven't watched it in a while. I should be doing British accents. My voice acting with this game, sometimes I don't even voice act, I just read it in my normal voice. It literally depends on my mood. It's because I feel really weird about games that are voice acted already. So like, when half the game is voiced and half isn't like this, I just like, don't even want to try to mimic the voice sometimes. But then I'll get mad at myself for being lazy. Just maxed out all bonds. You did in this game? Wait, Mars, you're playing?
Thank you, you really helped me.
Wait, Mars is playing? The DD2 ones aren't voiced? Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, it does say that Mars is playing. It's annoying with all the bonds when they're just back-to-back. Well, with Ace Attorney, at least the game is completely silent. So, that I'm fine committing to the voices. But this, I feel it's hard to commit because it's a mix of voiced and not voiced. I will say though, it's a little bit disappointing that after playing Persona 3 Reload, where all of the social links are completely voiced, I don't like that these ones aren't. I was really hoping that we would just be at that point. Yeah, this does what Persona 5 did. Persona 5 was voiced on the first and last of each social link, that's it. I kind of want to go and refill my cup, guys, so we're gonna go on like a 5-minute break, okay? Do you understand? Get up and take a break, stretch, go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Oh my god!
Rest in peace.
Hun, sweetie, love, darling.
Target's a target.
Hi? Hello?
Hi!
Hello! Oh, I see Phil and M-Man have appeared. Guild War ends at 11 EST. Oh, I think it does.
Moms are tough.
The place to make everyone sound saucy in order to derail the story. Oh, Karoi. Oh, Karoi! Oh, wait. Let's check our videos real quick. Okay, the uploads are uploading. So much headway.
Stop that right now.
Nanny? What's going on, Phil?
Hilda! Hilda!
Just got home from work. Delightful. Hopefully there's games and possibly crocheting in your future. Alright. Oh, I wanted to see if, our little bat friend... There will be Final Fantasy. Delightful. Oh, Brigida. Okay, let's go see her. We are courageous enough to advance the link.
Ah, just you. But...
I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come around here anymore, but if you really want, you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go.
You.
You'd go to such lengths for me. Then, will you come with me? Come this way.
The truth is...
The ones who took my dog, the anti-Igniter extremists. The church has discovered their base.
What?
What's the church's part in all this?
So reductive.
Do you not know the connection between the church and the Igniters? They make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors. And once they go to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg for her forgiveness. Oh god, I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. So basically, at the start of this social link, she's like, hey, I have this dog that I'm secretly keeping, and I love it, but I can't let anyone see it with me, because then they'll know that I have a weakness. So can you take care of my dog for me? And you're like, yeah. And then on the 3rd rank, she's like, they found my dog and took it away. I bet it's dead. Here's the thing, though. I'm imagining that the dog is probably not actually dead. I'm hoping the dog is not dead, because I do not like when dogs die in real life or in media. Brigitte, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigitte's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how you must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog.
No!
I have never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. Then it is not just for those who... Then is it not just for those who kill to be killed? Is that not your precious equality? What is your opinion on Grievard? Wait, who? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it. Oh shit, Kuroi, I think if you tell me the name of most Pokemon from Scarlet Violet, I would not be able to imagine what it looks like. Easily the most forgetful gen ever. I know. I even forget Bombardier's name sometimes, and that was my favorite one from Scarlet Violet. Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you. The only thing I remember from the game was the Sunflora parade, which was iconic. Legends Arceus Supremacy? Indeed. Arceus was so good. I'm looking forward to ZA, too. I think it's interesting, that there's more of a focus on trainer battling. It's giving me, Colosseum vibes a little bit. I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you.
Thunder!
We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well, and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I am Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. Huh? The church has been here several times. They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So, if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey, miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Maybe it's you they're targeting, Brigitte.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. Okay, she is extremely unhinged, you guys. I'm here for it, don't get me wrong, but like...
to have you at my side.
Okay, she gives a complete flat discount at all weapon, armor, and igniter shops. So, these social links are insanely valuable. My dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
Nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded.
No.
Still, I'll come visit you, Brigitte. What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine, since it's you.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
That's why...
If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I feel that even I still have a beating heart, so come if you wish.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
You know, at first I was like, oh, what's the point of gaining Madge from these, follower discussions? But honestly, it's a pretty nice little refund.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes.
Alright, it's Batlin. Time for chat to thirst.
Malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
Where are you?
What are you doing?
Hurry! Hurry! Hurry, hurry, hurry! Hurry, hurry! Our guests are about to arrive!
We're way behind schedule.
Shut up.
I will beat you up.
Over here, ugly!
You'll be destroyed.
Hiya, cutie. Learn from losing.
It's super. It's super. It's super.
You shut up too.
I can't do this. Hello?
Please hurry. It's urgent. You're so evil!
Don't say that!
That's a nice body.
Hun, sweetie, love, darling.
Oh my god, you guys are still here. Holy cow, I was gone long enough that my PlayStation went to sleep. Hi guys, I'm back. I'm sorry, we have some friends that live a few doors down, and they showed up and wanted to get ice cream and walk the park, so I couldn't say no. It was too nice of an offer. I also went to sleep. Hi, Rosen. Well, we'll be streaming a bit yet, so don't worry. It's not going to shorten the amount of content. I apologize, YouTube watchers in the future, because yeah, that's like probably like an hour-long break that I was just gone. You thought the rats got me? There are no rats here, thank you. There was this ice cream truck in this park across the street that we live in, or from, and I got a waffle cone with soft serve vanilla ice cream and chocolate sauce and peanuts. Holy cow, so good! I'm dying. But yeah, it was just some new friend bonding. And it was very pleasant. So thank you guys for waiting. I see 28 concurrent viewers while I literally was playing music being gone. I think some shit's about to happen in Metaphor, so we need to check this out.
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this.
How's everybody else's night going? And Rosen, it is wonderful to see you.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition.
Okay, now hear me out. I still think if this was a headhunt competition, they should have just taken the head of that giant baby and presented that as their like, this is what we did for the competition. Literally everybody would be gagged. I have a nice quiet week at work. Most of my team is on leave, so I can stay up late and enjoy Twitch. Oh, Jack, I'm so happy you're still here. I'm sorry I was gone for so long. There could have been so much more entertainment. Lisa. Do be careful, Lisa. We are in the middle of a story cutscene. And I know you are behind me in this game.
A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martyra. They might not even come out of it with a head.
I get to be the most senior person in the team for a little too while I enjoy the power. Ooh, we love a position of power. Very nice.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for anyone candidate in particular.
Yes!
Luckily,
yes!
You long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this. Can we?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind Batlin, Zephyr. I feel like he's just like the MC of this fun, like, metaphor political race thing, and it's helpful. It's a helpful role for a character to have.
He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Oh, I wonder, maybe there's something later that's gonna make him annoying.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heisme, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Oh, that's...
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south of Martira, we'll make it in, oh, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. And I get to cook for free.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Brilhaven.
Let us hurry. Let us hurry.
Inundo.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now. All right.
Okay, can I leave?
This place here.
Let us hurry. Let us hurry.
This place.
Oh, hey!
Ha-ha! Tally-ho, then!
Okay, so that's all they wanted. Alright, we
Leaving
are...
behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy.
On
the
our way.
Runner sets off.
Thank you,
toward
Mr.
the
Craig
exhibition
Chun.
Of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilhaven.
I should probably grab my phone.
Capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
Sure. Neris's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. You're hurting for things to do? Hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Wait, what? I really enjoyed traveling on the runner. I'm just excited that, I can cook and it won't take any time. I'm actually kind of gagged. Okay, so we have gardening unlocked. Plant culture chamber. You can use seeds. Do I have seeds?
Oh my goodness!
What to pick?
Fast cooking? I know. Maria secretly was like the best social link. Oh, let's use the facilities. Oh, you actually returned? Yeah. Hey, Tux. We had our friends that live a couple doors down just stopped by, and they were like, let's grab ice cream, and we're like, okay. And I ended up staying out and talking to them for a bit after we got ice cream.
Right.
It was really nice.
Well then.
I had a nice time. Why are you Isadora-ing me? I don't deserve this. I'm playing Brawl mode. You have ice cream and friends? Brag. These are new friends. I just moved to New York, what, 3 weeks ago at this point? And they are some friends that live a couple doors down, that are friends of my boyfriend who I moved in with. So been doing my part to try and get to know them and be spontaneous. Anyways, we got ice cream. We got vanilla ice cream with chocolate sauce and peanuts. Truly a god tier combination. Hey, oh no. Wait, what? Are you saying that that's bad ice cream to get, Tux? Okay, so I can cook without time passing. We're gonna make the bread.
Alright.
You told us you were allergic to peanuts. I literally have never said that. I eat peanuts in everything that I possibly can. Swag ever. Not you making things up and then ignoring me. I'm feeling attacked. I'm dispatching last pizza Karen. Hux, will you join me in Brawl mode, please? How different is life on the East Coast? I have spent a lot of time not feeling well since I've been here, so I feel like my daily my like routine has not really been established. But as soon as that happens, I will feel better. See, you can't say it's the air pollution because I'm moving from LA. Like, LA definitely had terrible air pollution. Alright. You're getting back into a routine. Yeah, I need exercise has not been reintroduced to my routines, and I think that's why I'm feeling... I'm not feeling as great.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't shake that finger at me, young man. I'm growing heroes fruit.
Sets off from Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades.
Oh, RC Saria? Are we popping off?
The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
I think we're popping off. I hate growing the fruit that it just takes up a day. Well, we need to be able to speed plant. Where's the social link? Grove Camp.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. You can get bath salts? Okay.
The breeze feels nice.
But...
These guys will expand my imagination. They give you attribute points? Oh, what's up, Diamond? Happy Monday. Welcome to my extremely disjointed metaphor stream.
Yep.
What? This is an ingredients?
Alright then.
Diamond, we unlocked speed cooking. And it changed my world. Alright, well I guess we're expanding imagination with Stroll. Oh, the Switch 2 Direct is coming. Is anybody excited? I'm so excited. An air fryer. Hi, Nano. No, it's not an air fryer. We can cook without passing time. Can't wait for the bots to take everything. Yes, FE is getting announced in 2 days. I can't fucking wait. I'm ready. I'm ready for Fire Emblem. I'm ready. Yeah. We need... Who needs Gaga when we have Nintendo Switch 2? Hold on, I'm pressing the buttons. I'm pressing buttons, I'm pressing buttons, I'm pressing buttons. So the Switch 2 Direct is on April 2nd. If it's just Mario Kart, no thank you, it won't be. Thing is, I think I want it at launch no matter what, because I need Fire Emblem. And it's gonna be a launch title. So that's about where I'm at. Did they announce one, or are you coping? No further questions. Anyway, mark my words. Mark my words. Okay? It's going to happen. Oh, Nano. Nano, I'm going to go play fighting games in New York on Saturday. I'm gonna go see them.
Hey.
Unfortunately, BlazBlue isn't at the event I'm going to, though. So I'm gonna be playing Undernight, Melty Blood Type Lumina, and maybe Melty Blood Current Code. And Persona 4 Arena, because it's there for some reason.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see them. The last time I played was at Riverside Tournament, though. More stuttering Pokemon games? I know, I can't wait. Yeah, I'm spending time with Stroll. Strolling with Stroll.
That reminds me.
First Hulkenberg, now Heismay. You're passing on the new Pokemon Legends? Yeah, you were feeling very lukewarm about what they revealed, I remember. BB Locals is pretty rare. Actually, so there was a TSB this past weekend that had BlazBlue. Yeah, there was a TSB that had BlazBlue, and there was a Ragna, a Valkenhayn, a Tager, a Hakumen that all showed up to the event, a Naoto. I would have loved to go and play with them. Yo, if I beat anyone in the Persona tournament, I will feel very accomplished. First Hulkenberg, now Heismay. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate considering it's Luis that we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there.
What's more?
He surrounded himself with powerful allies, too. Right. Beyond Zorba, he has no shortage of servants, all too happy to forge his path. But none of them hold a candle to Luis himself. I enjoyed Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I would play that game if I had more time. I've hardly played 2.0, but Yukari is toxic. She is, yeah. Inzoi on the Switch. Inzoi 30 FPS. Remember that human corpse at the cathedral? They say he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention, we have the royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance in a frontal assault. Oh, but don't misunderstand, I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. We pooled our powers, we may be able to surpass him. Nothing is impossible, that's what I've come to believe since I met you, since you awakened your first power.
All right.
Sweet. Is that time already? Ah, it's not that late. Done, done.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wait, Armin's house got 30 downloads? You can download people's houses? We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull my tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? Young friend, where did you hear Ujif are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Let's cook. Oh wait, hold on. Right. Facilities first. Facilities first, facilities often. Summon.
Right.
My waiting room is full? No. No. That is not... SR Inzoi? I was gonna say, Armin having a desirable house in Inzoi doesn't surprise me because I remember what Armin was like in Animal Crossing. Bum 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 bum. SR Lord Pangtong? Oh, we're not doing this again, are we?
Got it. Got it.
Alright, we're getting our ingredients. Man, now that cooking is a free action, those things that you get from the pantry, it's like even better than it was before. It's actually absurdly good to do this. Wait, Wendy Williams is happiness freedom? Not Nikki Tanked in Go by Megan Thee Stallion's gynecologist. Okay. You guys?
Let's check.
Got it. And then...
Help!
Yeah, very that. Thank you, speed cooking. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well met.
Oh, this will raise our wisdom. Let's do it.
All right. If so...
That's how you plan to make your advance, then... Can't make any more moves, that's the match. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
Why.
'Tis for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again.
Right.
Your dedication is impressive.
No.
Perhaps, but 'twould be more accurate to say that I am trying to attain perfection rather than implying I already have achieved it. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor to create a country where we can all live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. That's a great plan.
Well...
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. To call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Your such high praise from a knight is quite an honor. It was you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream.
All right.
Wow.
All right.
All right. 4+4 wisdom. Let's do this.
Nearest speaking.
This is Nearest. We've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled...
I think it every time, Zephyr.
However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This just screams side quest dungeon. But I don't know if now's the time. Oh, it's pretty. Is this a picture for Maria?
This is...
'Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. It chills settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Yeah, Maria's this little girl character, Rosen. You would strongly dislike her. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
You okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the Magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumption about what runs through your mind, but I would ask that you recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within. I wish the bunny girl was a social link and not Maria. Oh, Fabienne?
That's why.
I think it's fine. I mean, Maria's writing has, like, her story, I actually feel for her a lot. Like, everyone in town thinks she's a freak. She has major attachment issues and abandonment issues. Like, I want to just give her a hug and for things to be okay. Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Oh, we got wisdom for this. There is so much random stat boosters.
Hey.
This game is so generous. My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh? Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the way, I made another drawing. This picture, yep, will be bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Banana. Day after tomorrow will arrive. Oh, so we can hang out with Heisme. What else can we do? What is that deck brush icon? Cleaning. What does cleaning do for me?
All right then.
Come on.
It'll raise my max HP?
Got it.
Probably not by much. So... no.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh wait, here's the, this.
Hey there. Yep.
It'll give me Madge. No, not worth. I want,
Let's head there right away.
I want stats. So...
Ah, it's you.
Hello there, I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. Alright, Heisme. Let's chill.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's. Despite all the terrible things that you experienced?
But...
I bear no affection for the period when I was branded a kidnapper, but harbor no ill will for those whose children were taken. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness of the Prince resides. Ah, right, my apologies, I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who would want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
Alright.
Hey. We will have level 3 imagination soon, honestly. Okay, wait, they just gave me... Alright, it's time. Okay. Thank you, Heismay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Before I read this bit of dialogue, let's check on our YouTube uploads. Wow, it's so much fun! Final Fantasy VII Rebirth uploads are nearly done.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Why, yes. Okay, hold on. Let me get the next batch of these uploading, and then we will proceed with the game. Man, Rebirth is one of those games that I am looking forward to replaying. Probably the game that was most deserving of Game of the Year for last year for me, but... I think if I had to make the call, it's between this and Unicorn Overlord. I really fucking loved Unicorn Overlord. Alright, 22... Oh, this is... Final Fantasy 7... Export... Alright, these are the next 6 videos. Perfect. Got it. I want to do my hard playthrough this summer. I've been playing through it again. Oh, yay, Ifrit. Want to platinum it? Did we do a poll last year? I don't think we did, Rosen. I have been a mess. I haven't finished Metaphor, and I love it, but Rebirth still takes the cake. Yeah, Rebirth came out mid-March last year. Crazy to think about. Absolutely crazy. And there's so many more good games on the horizon. Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Braillehaven by tomorrow. Like Animal Crossing. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels so much more clammy.
No.
I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
Barring even. 'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, near us, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. Bum 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 bum. I want this. Honestly, no. I hope Expedition 33... Oh, Expedition 33 looks incredible! Nira said the waters around Brawlhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that.
Right. Well then...
Okay. You're excited for Expedition 33? Are you, Armin? Armin is back to his gaming era. I think that's great. This item is very good. He's never shown any interest. Well, that's okay. Maybe he
Now then.
Maybe he just realized.
Speaking of.
I'm very excited for Expedition 33. We won't be playing it at launch, kind of like with this game, but I'm just looking forward to playing it eventually. 100 Line is the game that I'm like really, really wanting to play. Maybe he'll like it because you can have 4 characters in battle. Yeah, for sure. He doesn't finish games. Uh-oh. I've seen nothing about DR Tactics after the reveal trailer. There's a demo, Spectro. But I've been avoiding it because I want to experience it when the full game's out. I will say though, I have doubts. Because it's a Switch exclusive. And that is a bad idea. And Kodaka pretty much went on record saying we will go bankrupt. Like, basically, if 100 Line doesn't do well, then they will go bankrupt and never make a game again. A Switch exclusive is not the way to go, correct. Because if it runs like shit, people are gonna remember that. And Raincode, which is also a Spike Chunsoft game, did not run well on the Switch. I'm not gonna be able to defend... I'm not gonna be able to defend Spike Chunsoft for much longer. I already know. Also, Mars is correct that I'm upset about it because no trophies. So glad I didn't buy Raincode. You have to pull the Scythe.
Right.
Scythe bought the game and then sold it, which is iconic. It's literally icon behavior.
Let's go.
That's unfortunate, but we still have our yearly Eden's Garden Somnium Files. Yeah, true. We're getting a new Somnium Files is amazing. Maybe Switch 2 will have trophies. I would not hold your breath, but Zephyr, I'm not even kidding you. That would make me insanely hype. Yeah, I'm gonna work on my courage with Stroll. I would be outrageously hype. See, upkeep is one of 2 important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Has to be durability, right?
Well,
that would contribute to its ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate's likely to be unsuitable a bit as a long-term partner, whatever.
All right.
Yeah, I think Somnium 3 is going to be a short spin-off game. Agree. Stroll loves me. I'm down with a short spin-off game for Somnium Files, though. No. These fights are always kind of hard.
Hey!
God damn it, Katharina! Girl! We already did this!
Come on, then.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
This better work.
Time to agree on her politics and steal items.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Yeah. You're cooked. Also, Ye is in chat. What's up, Ye? Excuse me while E7 is harassing me. I really should be using Fighter Maya. That's what I'm figuring out with my life. Catherine's a mommy. Yes, let's Robin Hood some bitches. I have the thing that ups my steal rate.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
So, Katharina, you fighting me literally does nothing for your ideology.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Now's the time.
Blow her up.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So
God.
Face me! Nothing personal. Teamwork.
Can't steal.
Ready to lose?
Alright. Oh, I'm mage right now.
Roar! That's nothing!
He's mage too?
The power of ice!
Let's do this.
Shut up! Going in for the kill!
Oh my god. Alright, well she missed some, so that's fine.
I'll use what I must.
Deal.
Sorry.
Tekken?
Hello there, treasure.
Funny. Are you into this?
Bird!
Oh girl, you're so dead. You're so fucking dead.
Oh, power of kings. Magla gather.
That's nothing! Last chance to give up.
Meat! Fire!
He has Mage Devotion and DEI. What is this?
Burn!
Now that we know your weakness, though, you are destroyed, annihilated.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
No. Spiral fists. Okay.
Captain, they've got your defenses
Oh,
down.
power of heroes!
TBH.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this.
Perhaps not this.
Magic Knight, I crush you.
Now accept your fate. Erupt!
That's nothing!
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I'm all prepared.
You are good.
I'm counting on you!
Boltra!
Their weakness.
Big
No.
ass
No, hold it
damage.
Captain.
The power of fire!
There's nothing. Keep it up.
Magic Knight!
You are good.
Alright, GG.
No. Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Well. Soothing Sweet Bun. Oh, we got hella levels for that.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Alright, I'm here for it. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. You and you. You, out. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Ah, Eudoricus. Who do you think I am, exactly? Ah, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do Parapus like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait, take this, and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Well, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me!
Listen, everyone, I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a bit longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapus take them up on it.
Make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will handing out money make this better? Got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You know better than most. Those who can act out gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapus are right where they want them. Beneath everybody.
Right.
They couldn't have the Parapus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as is.
In that case...
Can save those people too.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies, maybe they're struggling in their own way.
Oh, come on.
But that doesn't mean they can make the Parapus suffer for it. So yeah, I'll figure that out before I take the throne.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Pengy. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be. But still, I reach out to the recruitment center, and I should be seeing bigger rewards from the bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Okay, wait, are we getting better rewards for doing bounties? Is that what I'm smelling?
No. A new
Alright, what's it gonna be?
I'm not letting anyone die.
Okay, we can now study the pugilists and fattens the purse of bounty rewards. Yeah, nice. Social links are so beneficial in this game, I love it. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. Pretty sure she said that last time.
As the
it's
shadows are stretched to their
pugilists.
limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Okay. So our...
All right then.
Looks like we're building imagination tonight.
Hey.
All right, Stroll. Let's get to chillin'.
What do you think?
Booty! Thank you for the 47 months. How are you tonight, sir?
Yas hunty.
Yas hunty. And that's all he had to say. How are you, Booty? Do that. That's what we're gonna do. I am click clacking on my phone just for a quick second. Doing well, eating dinner and slaying. What are you having for dinner? I'm doing wonderfully. Any problems adjusting?
Yeah.
Problems at all. We are working through Metaphor Refantazio, and I'm still loving this game.
All right.
Highly recommend if you are in an RPG mood. Earlier went out and got some ice cream in the park with friends, and it's just been a lovely night.
Time
really,
marches
truly.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine.
Cilantro lime glazed salmon. Delicious! Oh my god, I have salmon in my freezer and I haven't decided how I want to cook it. Like, do you have a recipe?
I'm getting hungry.
Do you have a recipe you can send me, Booty? I don't often cook salmon, but oh my god, I would love if you DM'd me a recipe, I would make it this week.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived.
I gotta keep my macros in check. Sam
Waking
would
up
be
to
good
the
for that.
smell
Oh,
of the
for
ocean.
sure.
The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses.
Really?
If not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
That dinner is cursed for you. Oh, do you have the unfortunate taste bud for cilantro, Nano, that makes it taste like soap? Or socks if you're Steven.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch.
Man, fuck
and
Joanna.
wait.
I'm just saying.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven.
Seafood makes you sick? No.
The western annexed state.
I love salmon.
City. Brilehaven is port of call.
Love salmon.
With hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
Anime cutscene.
The fish are going to feast tonight.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Looks cool. Oh? What fish is on the naughty
Santa
list?
Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
Oh, him.
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Tilapia, flounder, and trouts? My goodness.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I don't know that I've ever prepared tilapia or flounder. I've made salmon and tuna. That might be it. Swordfish. I've had swordfish. I haven't prepared it myself, though.
These spectacular gauntlet runners. They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing.
Yeah, I haven't had swordfish since I was a child.
Birds
I would
have
definitely
never
try it
needed
again,
magic
though.
to fly. Just the
I like most fish.
mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Oh, hey, Gludell.
If it isn't the walking
Right,
headache.
landlocked state. The varieties. It's few.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's.
I'll pay him no mind.
We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Wanna know who cuts and styles their hair?
Confound it.
But that guy we just talked
Parking
to?
spaces left.
Liddell.
Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
He has quite a look with his, like, purple cheetah.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to
Let me
present all
surround
the heads.
himself with angry twinks.
I really hope
Yeah, I'm
Joanna
starting
shows
to
up.
see a pattern with that.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
I know, seafood in the game.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Esme is so cute.
Really?
Came all this way to the big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
We are in a new city.
All right, then.
Medicinal herb?
Can we talk?
Oh, it's very expensive.
Hey,
Wait. Medicinal herb. Yeah, that's the garbage one. We do not want to buy that. We are not trying to get scammed.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Yeah? Hey, mister.
Hello. Need a ride? Good choice.
Bitch, it's Baza.
well then, if you say you'll help.
But what is there to do now?
Oh, it's the sale day.
Young man! Young man!
Got a bargain.
Cooking ingredients, pretty valuable.
Pickle.
What about this butcher?
Young man! Young man!
Armor shop?
We've assailed.
Oh, that's right. Discount from Brigida. Oh, this is expensive. I could afford it though.
Indeed.
It's so good. Brigida is not a party member, no, she's just a follower. Which are basically just confidants in this game.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, we just completely upgraded our armor. At what cost, though?
Now then. Now then.
Is that Fairy Girl's name? Brigida? No, she's a, she's that, like, darker skinned lady with the white hair. And she runs a...
Now then.
Igniter shop, which is basically like a necklace you can wear that lets you cast magic.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Whoa, that Tekken that we got is amazing.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Alright, well, we were able to sell back some stuff. I don't think I'm gonna really be able to afford a lot of weapons.
Young man! Young man! This is on sale.
Young man, young man. Oh, that's a big upgrade for, Hulk.
Indeed.
Shit, I should have bought that fishing harpoon. That's so good. Ninja Blade. Plus 32 from what he has.
That's fine.
Wow, there's some really good shit to buy here. I'm so iffy about selling weapons in case if I need to double up on a class. I feel like I should keep the top 2 of every class that I have available to me.
But what is there to do now? All right then.
Yeah, I'm in the next city now.
Blast this heat.
Yeah, I literally, my money just evaporated.
Welcome.
Oh, nothing there. I think we need to have the next story event. Wait, you never did what, Timon?
Really no.
Beg pardon?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Aha.
Oh, the older weapons thing. Yeah, yeah. I'm just always worried about it.
Whoa!
I realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
All right then.
Hey.
Who the hell? Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Martira, ain't ya? Guess we got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, cause I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full. And the one calling itself the Come One Come All Inn. Some joke, eh?
Right.
There's other inns nearby. Okay.
I guess.
There's a spider's den. The dodgy looking Ujif standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Okay. Yeah, it's very deep. Alright.
What is it you've
Who are these? You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I'm shocked. And yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And which inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room in such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyways. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've got no other choice. Really don't want to, but should we check out this spider's den we heard about from Loveless earlier? There you go. You're the one who gave that speech at Martyr. I guess we were both able to make it here safely to Browhaven. Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left because of the exhibition. Everywhere is full up. And after I told myself I was gonna make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look somewhere else. But wait, the gauntlet runner of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Martyra. It had more powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology does it use?
What?
Wow, stingy. And here I was gonna tell Dad about it. You know, right? I'm a competitor too, and I'm very proud of my gauntlet runner. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. No, you can't.
My. Yeah?
What do I do?
On the hunt for lodging, are we? Haha. I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes, oh no. I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. Alright, Spider's Den, what you got?
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least.
Yikes.
I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Ew!
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Oh, boy.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive
Since it seems like this is gonna be a story cutscene, give me a quick second, guys. I need to just run to the bathroom.
everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Well, hello. Okay.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lobilo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Agreed, twice agreed.
A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be
Katharina.
lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Agreed. Okay, so they're just showing more of the other candidates. Oh, there's Gladell.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Lovelace.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom.
So Loveless is going to
beyond
be
the
a
Most powerful? Don't really
social
mean
link, I'm
anything, does
guessing?
it? Aren't you another one of Louise's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Louis.
I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh no, is this how they introduce fishing?
Is that really edible?
Hey,
Does it look quite,
Fowls.
Natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Maybe this is Goyim of the Year.
Why, tis delicious.
Yep, she loves it.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
It's a
At least
delicacy.
we'll die
You just made that
together.
up, didn't you? Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
Ugh.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made
No.
a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Well, we will find that
Rumor
out
has it
in
that
due
one
time.
candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Bardon should reach the city. Oh. I hate that the auto stays on for these. I imagine they will aim to find us our gauntlet runner. In our gauntlet runner, Nuris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Sweet! Alright, so since we're gonna rest up for tomorrow, I do kind of think this is a good stopping point for the evening, since we did go a bit later, but I did have to take that lengthy break earlier, so I wanted to go a little later than I was planning. We are gonna be live again tomorrow, you guys, just as a FYI. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. I'm gonna send you guys over to Kinetic, who was here earlier. I told him that I would raid. Jam! Thank you for the 54 months. Yeah, I'm just getting ready to get out of here.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna raid Kinetic. I don't know what he's doing. It says he's just chatting. But, apparently he's been playing Metaphor as well, so let's go say hi. Even if you don't stay for long, definitely stick around for the raid just to pop in and be beautiful people. Thank you, everyone, for staying with me. I will be back tomorrow with some more Metaphor, and I will see you guys then. Alright, let's go raid. Have a good night, you guys.